Okay, today we're back with Enshrouded. Now, I've done a little bit of building offline, just to sort of speed things up in terms of the videos. Um, and so when I find more NPCs, I don't have to like stop everything to do 4 hours of building. Now, for some reason, my controller is giving me problems. Are you gonna start to work or what? Okay, here we go. So I'll quickly walk you through what I changed. It wasn't too much. I just shored up a few corners for the excess NPC apartments. So I've cleaned up this corner, which was a gigantic pit, to add 3 apartments. A downstairs, which is here, which is basically 2 big rooms here. I've added a upstairs apartment, which is a room here and a room here. It's a little bit smaller than downstairs. And this back apartment over here, which is this room and this room. This room unfortunately doesn't have any windows, so it's like a bedroom, cozy bedroom, or like a research lab or something. It can't be overly inviting, I suppose. I've shored up the barracks as well, just a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. To add this upstairs, gate guard. Whoops, I just fell offside. Gate guard post to the exit. And I've put a door and a back entry. So that we have some sense and feeling of security on the back of the village. And I've also fixed up this back corner over here behind the Reed residence. So we've added this apartment. We've shored this up. So we have a little downstairs sort of kitchen space and 2 bedrooms upstairs, which actually I just have to repair this a bit. Some of the things came through the floor when I was constructing the wall repairs downstairs. There we go. Okay, so it's got a bedroom here, a bedroom here, and a little tiny balcony here. And in here, I've fixed the facade to add some more light into this room back here, leading up to the tower we already had, which I can actually put another, I didn't quite finish that, but I can put, I don't know that I have enough here. I was going to put a railing, but I don't think I have the materials for it right now. I can do it later. In addition to that, I've changed the tavern a little bit. So I've added this sort of back hallway for a mini bathroom, which I haven't finished the doorway, but I left a space available for it. And then I've changed the main room. I've opened it up entirely to add this sort of stage and these 2 tables. Now the tavern looks a lot more inviting. Now I'm still living over here. I haven't finished my own residence. I'm still living over here with Kitty. I took a look at the keep, which is where I'll eventually land, up at the top. I got swishy boots. So I was going to eventually live in this residence over here, which this is going to be my bedroom. I have beds here that I can temporarily use, but I was just too lazy to walk myself that far away from the main square. And this would be like a fireplace and sitting area and a dining room, which I can just leave the chair and table as is. And then back here would be the storage room, which is right now kind of just a bathroom. This would be the bathroom, and this is the kitchen. But I figured I should unlock more of the assets and the building things before I start making everything fancy. Let's try and get through more plot, right? So that's all I did, is I just shored up the village a bit. And see, now you only had to see 5 minutes of that. Alright, so where are we going to go today? So we're going to skip these. Lantern for May. Something down there. I can do these, because these are probably, I'd hope they're lower tier. So we're going to go, before I do that, let's just make sure I've dumped any junk I have into these boxes. That's or that's Forest Longbow is currently better than the Wolf Snarl. I'm just gonna dump that in there for now. Okay. Off we go. So we're heading down there, probably from here. Let's see if we can clear our map of all these little question marks. Do assault. There's definitely a lot of lava flow over here. But it does look like there are some land bridges connecting the region. Let's check the level of these guys. Okay, they're only level 7, so this is survivable. Alright, we gotta collect all these spores anyway so we can upgrade our flame and get the rest of the keep area. So let's do that. Okay, what is out this way? Spooky. Okay, there's something over there, but nothing. Great, we've got another team coming up behind me there. Okay. It looks like there's a tower there. Strange tower. Oh. Yeah, I think I've been into this tower. So There's a bridge on this side. Go up here. We're getting farther away from our objective. Okay. Whoops. I did not float. That was my fault. There's something over here. Okay. What's this? We also have an elevated sea urchin. Alright. So we've got this thing, which was a Shroud Root. And then something over this way is a lantern for May. Wait. I guess I have to go... Ooh. Alright, so... somewhere in this area is May's lantern. Oops. Oh, that sucks. So we gotta go all the way back. This game is frustrating for this. We gotta get across all the way over here again. Maybe I can jump from over here. I'm gonna go up. Okay, so now we're back to Malena. Feels like this is mostly... Okay, I'm gonna clear the fields. Because I could always use more plant fiber. And it's dead anyway, right? Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got some tomatoes up there. Get to these buildings. I don't see how to get in there. Are you really gonna... No, Wolfie, I'm waiting for you. I might as well take the easy plant fiber. Alright, I don't see this lantern of maze. Um... Blech. Okay, so it's not in this building. And let's check the big keep. I heard something. Why do I hear like a shiny... I'm not seeing anything shiny. me go further in. I can definitely hear it. Hear something. Unless that is just ambient noise. Or is it higher? What's this? Oh, it's my body. That's what I can hear. Alright, well I don't see it in there then. Although I can try and climb up again. It wants me to go from this side. That's interesting. Putting Enshrouded here. What do I do up there? Uh... Not entirely sure how to get over there. There's absolutely a zip line, and it implies that I need... That's the hole I made. That I need to come across from this side, which means I gotta go up this side. How do I get up to that one? Here? For fuck's sake. Okay. Close. There's a ladder. Okay. Okay, we found the lantern. Alright, so we got the lantern. So now, we're going this way. Let's just bring it back. Let's see what paper lanterns cost me. You may. Charcoal and candles. Okay, so now I can have like this Asian style paper lanterns. And fancier doors and flowers. Alright, I'm going to Do I have any? I have one. Go repair stuff. She can have her own lantern at her own door. And we're gonna take the rest of the food to the food stores. Actually, I think I had some mushrooms. And put the mushrooms. I don't really like in general, you never put mushrooms next to, oops. Did I bring for anything here? I can technically, whoops, keep those, drop mushrooms again. Okay. We had salt down here. Purple in here. Oh, we have a quest here. So you get the wood, which wasn't much, but...
Welcome.
Hey, good to see you.
You know, Flameborn, I helped to build Morwenna, named after my most peaceful auntie. I've built many a town around here. Ever see Diadwin? I think I left some of my half-timbered blocks there. Why not check Finders Keepers?
Oh.
You found my half-timbered blocks, huh? Keep them in case you want to make something masterful with them. A new home built to last. Alright, so he's unlocked some stuff for me. I can make cots, I can make rustic beds, which are basically just nests. Different benches. Some braziers. I need to make bronze stuff before I start doing fireplaces. I can add one of these as soon as I find the Ectoplasm press. Do I have to go after the Ectoplasm press? Oh, she tells me the same things. They've got some more tables. Okay, hold on. I gotta take some stuff to the Huntress. And there was a... We're trying to unlock the display tables so I can put those down somewhere. Figure out a place for my museum. Maybe the collector's halls? Take the magic out of here. Magic should be in this one. Got some more bones. We got so much bone stuff, I don't know what to do with it. Do not have any more shroud fluid? No? Okay, well then we'll leave this here until we figure out where the shroud liquid is. I thought I had shroud liquid, but I guess I used it all. Unless he's holding it somewhere in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I need to get more shroud liquid while I'm out. I don't use these for anything, really. Okay, so we're sort of finishing off down in this corner because it's lower leveled. I don't know how to get the New Year stuff. Maybe it's a seasonal quest. Okay, then it wants me to go this way. I can't see shit. I assume that somewhere in here is a root. There's a night sanctum? Where? Here. Is it night? It's not night. Alright, we're gonna try and do this thing while we wait then. I need Shroud Liquid. So grab some Shroud Liquid. Alright, now we're trying to get up in this direction, which I'm guessing is going to be it's a town, or there's Fox Chase. Okay. There's something in here. The fascinating seed I bought, it takes root and sprouts fast. I find myself dreaming of it at night. Its faint glow illuminating the garden of my soul. I must plant more, the whole village to learn of its glory. Uh-oh. I'm guessing he created the evil root. Let me just finish down here. Okay, and then we go up. Aha. Reaper's wand. Oh, I don't understand why I'm sneezing. Okay, well, we got that. Bug parts. What's in here? Is that just the downstairs? Okay, so this is a hall. This is where I was? Okay, because I jumped into the courtyard over here. And down below, over here, there's this bioluminescent stuff. Okay. This active my selenium. What's up on the walls? Okay, there's something on this side. Arrows. I hear something stomping around. Up on the wall. There's a box over here. Healing is always useful to stock. Is there a way to get up there? No? I don't see an obvious way up. No? No? Oh, okay, fine. I definitely hear someone, but I don't see any more points being over here. Okay, so we did the Shroud Root. We go over this. Honeydew's last venue. We get there? Or are we trapped on this island? How do we get out of here? Gate. Back out into the shroud. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get across here. At least not from this side. Okay, so... what's in here? I need to use last venue. Conjure a fell enemy. What if I don't want to do that? Do I have to do that to get across here? That was kind of ouch. Petrified Shroud Stalkers. Scales. Yeah, I don't see a way across here. Looks like if I step out there, I'm dead. So maybe I gotta come back later. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a guy. I can't tell if it's night or day down here. There's a lot of these glowy things. Gonna get across the other side. Oh, it's a gem forge. Shepherd's staff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it said pick up something. Okay, it was just an illusion. No. Okay. So max gem level is 12 archaic essence. I don't have, oh, we've unlocked it. We've got, oh shit. Okay, so I can't figure out how to get across there. Don't need the gem forts right now, so we're going to... What's over here? We should finish that one up, which is probably a root. So how do I get out of here? North? Okay, well that's a problem. How do we get out of here? We need to get out of the shroud so we can teleport out. So I need to get up to higher ground. Okay, well, we'll keep going in this direction. This looks like it might lead me to higher ground. Uh-oh, how do we get out of this area? Oh, fuck. That's not a good design. Okay, so we gotta go this way now. So let me put this as the waypoint so I can move towards it. What the freaking hell? Do I have to like... This is gonna break though. I don't have enough pick for that. I have 1 minute left before I'm gonna die in the shroud. Okay, I gotta get back to the root. Usually it clears the space immediately in front of the root. There we go. Okay, so I have to teleport back from the route. And then I guess we're going to the southern caravan, then up this way? Maybe I should just head up this way. Oh no, I need to do this. Frigging hell. Okay. First we're gonna go back. We need the Ectoplasm press, unfortunately. Oh, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? First we're gonna repair our stuff. And drop off our goodies. No. Repair. Can you make any more shroud nodes? We need more shroud spores.
Farewell.
Okay, we got two
We're
more.
stronger together.
Okay. I don't have anything in any of these boxes. Okay, so you can keep the shroud liquid over here then. This is how it always ends up displaced. I'll put the excess wood over here. These are holding my wood stock. I have these as well. We got the tar in here. Where am I gonna put those shells? I'll hold on to the dog food bait rather than these. If I lose it, I don't really care. Although I will end up having dogs later. Alright. Oof, we gotta go back into the mire? No, I think it's closer to this Revel Wood. Let's finish off the straggling quests. And we'll be through here. It's been a while since I've been to Revelwood. We can grab some flax, I suppose, while we're here. Hey guys, don't care. Oh. Alright, how do I get in here? Go this way? This is copper. Alright, we're back on the road. On the road again. I'd like to change my cosmetic outfit later. To do that, I'm gonna have to make more boxes to store stuff. And start moving my bedroom space up into the keep to store the clothing and equipment. But we're just gonna hit this first. I have a feeling it's going to make me go back to the bone collector to create a key or something. Or maybe not, maybe it's just a route. Okay, I think I was running low on those tusks anyway. So I don't know if I have more need of them, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this is a very, very long journey across the map. But this must be the right path. It's kind of leading me right to it. Alright, that looks right. Yup, we need the key. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and get the key. And then do another one of these ridiculously hard spawny adventures. In which case I should stock up on stuff. Alright, where are we? Yo man, what does your key require? Ectoplasm fragments and bones.
Fleeting moment.
Ectoplasm fragments. And we need the bones. There's more than enough of this stuff. I'm gonna save
Fleeting
that.
moment.
Alright, we'll put the stuff back down. We got flax. All my excess flax is going to the huntress. There you go. Create more of that. Alright, and then we're going back over that way again. At least we know how to get there. What's this one? Oh yeah, the sword. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. Let's see what skill points I can allocate. Oh good, I have some skill points. I got the stamina regen. So now I'm working on tanky stuff. This might be useful to prime with health. More damage. More health. More strength. Be more tanky. Okay, and we're going back in this direction again. Looks like we have a key. Let's get this bone collector stuff over with. fight you guys. I'm just running past. Crap, how did I get through here last time? Where's the road? Ectoplasm Press is what we're after down here. I curse thee, Flame, for taking it all, for ruining my family, my life, my status, and for ruining me. My life is in shambles, set ablaze by your foolish laws and restrictions. They won't bind me any longer. I rebuke the ancients, I spit in the flame, everyone across my path daring to have a pulse will be shattered and crushed, the precious lifeblood spilled will warm me at last. Makes you wonder who Darius was, huh? Was he an overpopulator or someone who overpopulation was destroying? These crazy overspawning holes. Okay, I'll give me some more ammo. Okay, here goes the descent of madness and bitching and swearing. Where it overspawns and makes it excessively difficult because they assume you're doing this as a multiplayer, which you're not, of course. Alright, at least they let me prepare my weapons. Got some red marble here. Okay. So they gave me a will-o-wisp. What's this one? And stamina for 30 minutes. So I might as well use them, even though I know it's not going to make that much difference. I just really wanted those. Okay. Let's see how far we get. Okay, so we've got a room there. that. Alright. That's one side. I much prefer my life draining sword. It's gonna keep me alive as long as it can. Okay, so these guys already rushed me. Okay, we need one more guy to die, so he's probably in this direction. Okay. Okay. Already? Shit. Okay, how do I get a fire? Alright, we cleared the first room. What was that? Or out of the wisp of lights. Crap. There's a guy with a big axe sword. And I gotta clear these spawners. fuck, guys? Well, I got one spawner. Ah, my goodness. Okay. At least my stamina rate is a lot better now. I only had to dump all my skill points into it. Okay. So we got to the second room. We killed the one spawner over there. Any other spawners? Not, there might be one behind there. We're looking to remove the spawners first. Alright, well we got the second spawner down. This is a pain. Okay. That magic thing is what did me in. I need to take him out first. We're gonna take him out. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was that? one down. Okay, why is this respawning? And why am I slowed to high heaven? Like, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do this, guys, if you keep sabotaging me. Like... Why does this need to spawn? Can I run past it? Do I have to fight it? Like, if I can't block, how do you expect me to take out one creature? Like, the level design in this is awful for single player, like... I get you probably thought it was too easy for multiplayer, but this is not a multiplayer session. You should be smart enough to design single play versus multiplayer different spawning styles. Like, there's little things you can do. You can disable the spawners. That would be, number one, the easiest thing you could do. You could half the number of creatures. You could remove the insane levels that makes this thing super deadly. Alright, we got him. I'll take that. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Now I'm gonna come back this way. Ugh, that was so lame. Like, what's the value of this whole section? There's nothing here. Like, what was the point of this whole section? Like, is there anything on this side of the temple? I'm not seeing it if there is. There's absolutely no reason to go this way. It's just traps for the sake of traps. What's this way? There's double doors. Is there any reason to go this way? Okay, so that was just this. Is that better than the bow I already have? This one is 21. This one is 17. It is not. Okay, so we're gonna go around one of these directions. fine as long as I don't get swarmed. Who wants to rush me first? Alright, we gotta go backwards, try and get thin out this group. Wrong button. Okay. We got two of the guys. What's this? I didn't think I was going to survive. Anyway, listen to our plan, brother. Stop your whining teeth chattering. Listen up. I have a plan to regain the flame's blessing and look before his purse. First, we find a fine brazier, a chandelier. Oh, so many candles. Second, we find ourselves a brittle-boned weakling who doesn't gulp down enough milk as a kid. Third, we smash him to pieces. Fourth, throw his sad, fragile little bones into the fire pit and as a holy offering and dance till the flame forgives us. We could chant, but the only song I know is Ode to Pipe Meat. You know some tunes that by that bard Val joint in. Okay, so basically they're beating the crap out of each other. Especially people who have mommy issues. I'm just gonna do this. Cursed, basically, by inciting rebellions and killing peoples. Oh no, not another one of these things. Well, I got rid of a bunch of them, I guess. Let's repair. Used up all our healing now. It'd be nice to be able to create healing on the fly. Cause like, how many healing potions do you need to know to bring on these adventures? Like, they seem fairly useless because you can't stop. You don't have time to stop. this way. And yours this way. Oh, come on. Why does it turn me around? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the stamina recharge is a lot nicer. Well worth that investment. Okay, so there was stuff in all of these directions. Went to that one already, and I went to the left. What's this way? Should I go this direction too? Okay, so then both of these directions lead up here. Run away. Like, I'm just chipping away, basically. So I got 2 more of the guys down. Only 2. Like, this is ridiculous. got one more cat down. I'm trading 1 for 1 at this point. So once his backup's gone, he's fine. Alright, so theoretically... I should be able to take them now, right? Whatever's left. Since I got rid of the 2 scythemen, which are the major problem. Is there anybody left in this space? It says there's 1. Where's their last guy? Warrior boots. They're exactly what I have already. Okay, where's the last guy? Did you get dragged back up this way? There he is. Finally at a new save point. Did we make progress? Okay. It says there has to be something this way. This is this trap direction that didn't have anything on this side. Okay, so there's something right there, so we gotta swing across and up. So we gotta like run this way. That is awful. You don't let us get anywhere near the thing. And I just sat there spamming Y, and it wouldn't let me zap to that. Oh my god. Fuck it. Run. Alright, next. I wasn't allowed to run. Alright, keep going. Oh, we gotta fight up the hall now. Alright, up we go. Game. So now I gotta get all these things. These are navigation type quests? Oh, fuck's sake. I totally didn't see it until it was too late. Like, I'm looking, and I'm not seeing it in the environment until, you know... It's you have to point your camera, or somewhere you're never gonna point your camera. Or hope it, you know, spawns off screen. No! Okay. Okay. We see more. There's gotta be a bunch of these things. There's one on the thing over there. On the ground. I suppose it's of value to clear the... I'm gonna be dead. But at least we cleared the ground. Have we cleared the room now? Okay. This is so frustrating. Well, at least you're not making me go all the way through the room. Alright, what else we got? This way? No? Alright. No! Like... Oh, there's one in here. Oh, that's not. It's just a box. No? Is there any in here? No? No? What in here? Okay. That didn't even let me see the jumpy points. Okay. And then you need the dive roll to keep you on the thing. Get to this. Alright, well that's kind of useless to me. What else we got? Nothing on this side? No? here. There was nothing on this side. Alright. Keep going. Looks like this cave over there. How does that even hit me? I dodged out of its way. That's fucking lame. This is gonna be spidery. Alright. Not better than what I got. I don't see anything here. Oh, there's a cave over here. The bat was in the floor. No, that didn't clear the barriers. What is missing? get over to the... over there? Okay, that is shit. Pick me up. Okay. I'm missing one. Is it over here? There it is. Well, this area was a pain, if only for the hunting. Not as deadly as the other areas, but still a pain. Okay. I'd rather have puzzles than combat if it's going to be super swarmy and deadly. That's just books. Here. No pots. You don't give me any pots. Come on, lead some over this way. Alright, as long as they don't have scythes or magic guys, it should be okay. Boy. We get more arrows. Oh my god, spawners. Like, you're spawning way too fast. And I don't understand why you're holding me there, unable to move. this way? There's this way and then past the spawners. This way. Alright, so we're gonna have to check the spawner area first. Alright. Both. Alright. This is a snake spine 1. And some chain heals. Like, does chain heal even work on me? Like, did that even work? Or is that just a multiplayer only spell? Like, come on guys. What's the point in giving me a spell that I can't use on myself? Alright, let's go. This is gonna suck, huh? Okay, so where do we go from here? This wall? Which, if you didn't have any stamina, this would really suck. So there's this way, and there's that way. This way I can walk back up, so I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, this would have been the shortcut. Alright, so we're gonna go down this slide. What the fuck was that? So then this guy is... that is what they intended. Okay, I gotta save my stamina. We gotta float down this thing or we're fucked. What the hell? My stamina just completely expired. So if I say out loud I need stamina, are you just gonna destroy my stamina bar? Is that what's gonna happen from here on out? Like, I don't understand what is entertaining about that. Like, is there something wrong with you, or... Alright. They're the puffers. That should be the puppers. Next. What's next? A swarm of skeletons. Most of them. Bring this back. Loading that charge. Okay, so then we got to the underground temple here. We had the outpouring of guys. So the dogs were first. Then it was the big massive amounts of troops. And damn it, I thought I got this. What the fuck? Psycho Asians, I swear to God. Stamina back. Did we manage to kill anybody, or were we just killed directly? Okay, let me get up here, see if I can shoot anybody from above. No? I don't see anybody. Very creative. Okay, did we do it? Just getting some life off and separating them around the rock actually helped. So basically I'm trying to exploit the environment to stay alive here. I saw him. Where'd he go? There he is. I swear the Bone Collector's just an asshole making me through these cities. Okay, I don't really need books. Where's my oh, here's my repair. Alright. One more push. Is this it? How much more we got here? Okay, so all this stuff is toxic. We got skeletons in that direction. And a door and skeletons in this direction. Like, you're turning me in the wrong direction. I'm not pointing that way, but for some reason, lo and behold, I'm flying in that direction. Okay. So we got a swarm over here, and then it just killed the swarm in this direction. So let's check over here first, make sure there are no spawners. Okay, this goes down. Once I go down, I don't think I'm going to be able to easily get back up. Oh my god, he's running at me. You don't see me. What is this, patrol? Oh god, here we go. Well, I cleared some of them. Alright, what do we have left? Let's pick him up. Now I can pick up this stuff. Alright, and there was a door around the other way and this passage down. I'm just gonna clear this one. So, the question is, which way am I supposed to go? My life restoration doesn't seem to be regenerating very quickly. I'm purposely not healing because I know I'm gonna have like a final boss that I need the healing for. If it even works at all, because you don't have time to heal, right? Very open that one. No. Okay, now stop stepping me in the green stuff. What's this way? I still have the stairs down in this room. There's 2 doors. Okay, this is a treasure room. It gives me a bow. And some honey, which is useless. You can't give me a single fucking healing item? I'll take the marble fragments, I guess. As the consolation prize. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't understand why you prevent us from jumping when we're in the green stuff. It's like, oh, sorry, no, I have you, now I'm gonna kill you. float down here. Where'd he go? Alright, well, we'll go on. Just kind of disappeared. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, this is not enjoyable. I'm telling you right now, it's not enjoyable. I'm just doing it because you're telling me I have to. If I want to make the next level of equipment. Like, it's not challenging, it's just stupid. Like, why do I want to get one hit when I'm above the... I'm like 6 or 7 levels above these guys. I have my skill points, I have my equipment, it shouldn't be like this. See, look, and if I step down in there, I can't do anything. And you're just taking away my health points. Can I just get around this guy? Like, can I just avoid him entirely? Nope. I get spawned if I try to run past him. Like, if you look at my stats here, right? I'm level 16 actually, so I'm 1 level above these guys right now. I thought I was like 21. Did somebody just change my level just to piss me off? Or am I just remembering further ahead? Okay, so... Come and get me. Come and get me. How good is that? I can't... Alright, are we done? I move on. Okay. Now can I go? Okay, well now I got the red marble blocks. That's not where I want to go though. I guess it's a objective, but where else are we supposed to go? That way, okay. How many of these are there? Like, I'm about ready for this area to be done, guys. Alright. There's one guy. We gotta kill one thing. Or find one thing. Where's this one guy? Okay, this is gonna be the deadly fucking boss, right? Yep. Okay, so you have no way of dodging his slice. Great. So how do you expect us to do that one? Wrong way. Uh... Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, I don't care that I can't get torn cloth. Alright, so now that my heart is pumping and I'm pissed off. Okay, I gotta get rid of Sinister Crescent Staff. Alright, well we unlocked some stuff. We got the press, and we got the red marble things. Oh my goodness. We're going back to base. What's over here? Probably, I'll have to do that later. It's probably a, root. Okay. Well, that took me, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Ugh. Okay. Okay, I put something in here I didn't need in here. What was it? The bow. Alright, and then we're gonna put the red blocks in here. I guess this excess salt can go to the tailor then. Okay, we're gonna need another box. We're gonna move the equipment up to the, keep.
Hello.
Or the barracks, one or the other. So what do I need to get a better box? Nails, wood planks, and metal sheets.
Time. Rest up.
Nope, nails, wood planks, and metal sheets. Metal sheets, and nails. Now we have... Okay. I need some more nails.
Oh,
3 more nails.
Strike while the iron's hot.
So now we're
My
gonna pick
pleasure.
up the equipment things that are down here. This one's a ring. We're gonna drop the giant bones. And we're gonna pick up equipment things, which should be in this side. Wizard's chest. This shield. Anything I want to keep should be picked up. Okay, good enough. And then we're gonna take it to the keep. We gotta change the settings again because you keep messing with the fog. Alright, my storage can be in here, I guess. I can put a fireplace against this wall, maybe. And then, storage against this wall. Okay, so this is going to be all the equipment that I want to keep. $32 versus 33. No. 17. That's the one I'm using right now. 19. So we have that one goes 16 versus 11. Alright, so anything equipment-y that I want to keep goes in here. Just to sort of keep it out of my way. So, hold on, actually, I want it to be up there. I want to check out the flame. Was that the Cyclops head I needed to do the upgrade? No, it's the Fell Wisp Wyvern. And this one needs Shroud Nexus, which I don't have access to yet. Alright, what do you need to make your thingy then? You're the one who needs it. Ectoplasm fragments, copper bars, charcoal.
Hope you don't die before we meet again.
5 copper bars. Do I have enough for that? I don't think so. I might be out of copper. Oh no, I do have copper. Copper. Charcoal. Okay, what else do I need? The ectoplasm, I need 120 of it. If I have. What else? I was looking at the harder to acquire stuff, and I'm like, okay, I have it. Good, good. So we need more charcoal, stone, and wood logs.
Hope you don't die before we meet.
Yeah, fuck you. Charcoal, wood, stone. So, stone. Charcoal. Charcoal. I'm gonna need to add more logs. So where's my wood? Alright, that'll be 5 minutes. That sucks. Okay. So that's done. That was stressful. That'll grant me access to the next thing. I'm gonna have a bathroom break really quickly and grab a drink to settle my nerves. No, don't worry, it's just Coke. Soda, you know? Soda. Okay. Are we done? Did we get our 5 minutes? Probably not, right? 2 minutes left. Okay. What are we gonna do in these 2 minutes here? And then we got about an hour to kill. Okay. We start heading towards the capital, I suppose. But I would like to get the Ectoplasm press up since I did all that work to do it. Okay. I guess I can move my bed and the cat up to the keep. So more specifically, we'll take this. Nope. We're taking the cat bed. And the cat food. All my stuff here. We're gonna... do I want to make another torch or a candle? What do I need? For candles. String and wax. We must have string and wax, right? Okay. I'll just make a couple. And let's bring this stuff to the tailors while I'm killing time and on the way anyway. Good for her, let her strum. Okay, so we were putting salt in here. And then you get torn leather here. These stupid patches. Alright, and then we're going up. All the way up. I need to put a door on here too. I need to go make a door. Okay, I did have one candle here, but and one candle here. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put a candle on here. We're gonna put our Little fireplace in the bedroom for now, until we upgrade it. To make it look cozier in here. Now I have to figure out where I'm gonna put this. There's a dresser here, okay. Alright, so my space is now relatively lit up, except for the storage room, but that's fine. Now the cat is gonna sleep with me in here. And we gotta give him his food bowl, even though I didn't pick up the cat. I gotta go find the cat. Put his food bowl here. Where is the cat? Cat was in the main area. Hey kitty, where are ya? You should have the icon saying you're hungry somewhere. There he is. At least maybe he won't get stuck. I hope. If he's upstairs. Like, where's he gonna go? So, well, you get to wander around the keep up here. Okay. I need to make a door. Door. Okay. And our charcoal. Great. And now we go back up and make our ectoplasm press. Put the door in my keep area. Okay. This thing is gonna just sit here. So if I need it, it's right there. Large crypt table, medium crypt table. I can give him a nicer haul down there later. Giant bones. So you're gonna have to go into one of the rooms to get...
Sometimes dead is better.
Whatever. So I'm gonna have to like fill in the above door eventually, but you know, at least we have an official residence. Alright. Put everything back.
Hi.
Oi!
What's up? I've been around for long, kid. Nothing scares me much anymore, and the Collector is no different. A strong ally, no matter the secrets, all that talk with the Veil about life and death. Can we bring someone back from the beyond? I'd pay any price.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
So we're gonna give you these and those. And put this back over here. That and those. We're gonna put the key in the Ectoplasm. Oh boy. So this would be the stones. All these have to go up to the other room. I'm gonna leave the... Okay, this one I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. Warrior helmets. I'll move that upstairs. Okay. And then I want to move the stuff I don't want to carry around, which is this and these gems. And spare explosives and this and those. Exactly, the steel sword, I'll leave that there because I might want to take it apart soon. This one we can salvage. Oops, didn't salvage it. I think this one I can salvage. No, this is the one I gotta keep. That's the one I gotta keep. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Okay, let me take all these out. Everything else that was equipment is out of here, it's just gemstones. Let's put the gemstones into the other chest. And the pots into this chest. Pots and scrolls. Open gemstone, gemstone here. This one gets to be pots and scrolls. Oh, there's one more gemstone here. What do we got over here? Lesser Ring of Mana. I'm just gonna leave the rings over here. Elder Staff 16. Undergrowth Staff 16. Short Sword 32. Nowhere near. Twin Soul Mace 29. Axe 28. It's a two-handed axe. Okay, this one's salvageable. Club of Defiance 43. Not better than that one. Alright, what else we got? I'll put this one in here because I might salvage it. Forest Longbow 12 versus 21. This one's gone. Provisional Sight 26 versus 20. I think we've consolidated all our equipment. Just have to take those back up to the keep and then we can head on. Alright. Equipment's mine. Cat wants food. Which is not a huge priority unless I want the bonus for petting it. Alright. We done everything? We just have excess bones. I gotta figure out some other use for the bones. Because we have too many bones. We'll just dump them in here for now. Okay. Alright, now we're heading up to this direction. Alright, so we're gonna go out our back entrance. Oh. The reeds have something to say.
Hey!
What's up? Back when my daughter Marianne was young, we fled our old home at the first sign of decay. I grabbed my little one and a sack of grain, loaded both onto a cart, and never looked back. I left everything else, burying half my possessions in the festering basement. If you're brave enough to venture there, perhaps you'll find something of use. Sadly, that's all I can offer you.
Farewell.
Where is that? Oh, the cosmetic maid outfit? That's a little far away from me right now. We're gonna head north instead. Towards the capital! Bum bum bum. At least we're guarded behind by a bunch of crazy spiders. As long as they don't come into our area, we don't care. Might as well grab the flax while we're out here. And this waypoint. Okay. Alright, well this looks like the right path. We're going through town. Honestly guys, I don't care about you. I'm just running through. Bye! You gonna keep following me? Okay, so we're going over here. We're about there. Fawn Song Frontier. Okay, so... wonder if I should get this one first. Okay. Alright, we have a village here. Just so I remember I've been here, I'm gonna open that door. The stairs up. And... okay, bathroom. I don't really need more books. Have I been here? I don't know. Okay. It's like an inn? And whatever this is on the other side. Books. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not double jump. That was the first jump. Okay. It's just those two buildings? Alright, we'll keep going. Gravestone? It's below about 95 meters. Whatever this is. What is this? Gem Forge? Max gem level 15. Great. All that's down there is a giant hole. Maybe I'll skip this one for now because I don't think I can get to it. Or is it behind? Let's continue on in this direction. That's amber? Alright, I should, how that you've got a random heat filled with tree sap. Alright. There's like a... Okay. Alright, there's a tower over there that we're gonna want to get to. And something over here. I can't see anything in the stupid fog. Of course. White winds. What's over here? Just a torch? Alright, let's keep going, I guess. We're heading this way towards the tower. can't see the tower anymore, which is the problem. So we're gonna head this way and hope for the best. We found a farm! Like, I'm not even exploring these places because, like, I don't see the point right now. Okay, so we're out of the shroud. Can we see the tower now? The tower is this way. Tower's like here somewhere? Okay, I see it. That's the tower I already have. Alright, we're going back to the north. What is this? There's a farm. Oh, I'm like, where the hell's the farm? I'm stuck. Fuck. There's definitely something up in that window. So we'll figure out how to get it to it. I have no metal scraps since when? Since I died, right? When did I die? Okay. We're gonna grab this. Okay, we got a couple lockpicks. I think you're way overdoing the fog. Let's get this note and then we'll go up. Don't try to find me. When you read this, I've already slipped away under the cover of night. I will never be the daughter you wanted, father. Obedient, silent, and dull. I have no apologies left to give. I'm born for greater things. Adventure. For people to call out to me, I want to be more than Aaron the farmhand. You will hear from me again. Bright light in the night sky. When I lock my arms around something of value, something special, beautiful as morning dew, I won't let it go. Okay, so what's she doing? A fertility temple or something? That's what everyone aspired to because they thought they had fancy, wealthy lifestyles. Pretty sure they had some of the worst lives. Well, depending on if you didn't make the cut, I suppose. You can make them money, they'd probably invest in you. After that. So we're going this way or this way? Okay, where's this? That direction. What is that, an outhouse? I think, oh, here it is. We got a candle, some twigs, I guess just a bed to sleep the night away. Alright, let's continue on our way towards the capital. Find the kettle. And whatever. We got to the capital, or at least we can see the gates now. Right? So there's the walls. Huxter Square. Okay, there is a ladder up into some... Okay, not much in here. Just shops and houses. Little rooms. Okay. Get across here. Oh, that sounds like something big is below me. Uh-huh. What is that? Whoa, okay, hold that thought. And you just took out my controller, so I'm glad I was able to jump up. and it wouldn't let me do anything. I got stuck in the corner. And really I died 3,000 feet away? No, that's the wrong one. Really? Where's my... How come it's only giving me the one that's in the swamp? There was no closer save point. Going north. Let's stay up here. Okay. Our objective in plain sight may be for naught. Pike means reach, smolders in the distance. There have been reports of active combat in the area, so I wonder if this is the work of man or something else entirely. I cling to the hope of speaking to others, but privately I feel guilty for leading them on. Though it is possible that there could be survivors, their chances look grim. I curse those worshippers at the Flame Sanctum. If only we'd been able to arrive sooner, we will forge onwards and see what awaits us. At the Pike, Commander Cyrus. Alright, anything I can take from the camp? Some resin. No other supplies for me? Oh good, a health pot. It's in the big camp. It's in the mess tent. More resin, okay. So we are there. We're still heading north. Don't really want Shroud, but good. Whoa! Where did the big black hole come from? There's a big black hole here and here. Like, we can't even see the hole, right? Until we're already launched into it, because the fog is so thick. Like, you're not really thinking this through, guys. You're just creating a vindictively awful experience for your clients who turn around and tell others, and then, you know, nobody's playing your game, and you're wondering why you're poor. And you're being sued. And no one wants to, you know, pay for your... Okay, how the hell did I get launched down here? Uh, like, I've already got max stamina, like, skill tricked out, so I don't understand why my stamina is not sufficient. Okay, so we're back to this little outpost. And you forced me down into here. And you're forcing me to get to this light, which I gotta be careful of not moving too far. It's supposed to be right here, so where is it? I hear it. Okay, it's here. Okay. There's another one over here that I gotta be careful of. Okay, now we're gonna head back west and north till we get out of here. Up this ridge. And then we're gonna take the high ground where we can see away from all the pits and whatever. So now we gotta go north. North is this way. We can't see a fucking thing. Even with the torches. And I'm following the road. So theoretically the road should lead me there, right? The road is taking me here. So this is the Maelstrom construction site. I'm not sure what entirely certain what the Maelstrom was supposed to be. So Flint Carter, patient data, report, construction worker, yada yada yada. Whatever. I don't have time to read this stuff. I'm just gonna take the. I'll read it later, I guess. Okay, more people. More patient records for whatever went down here. And we finished the Outlook on Life. No, I'm not gonna sleep in the Maelstrom here. That's all I was supposed to do? Okay, that didn't let me... That's interesting. So, can I just jump off the back instead? I don't understand why that was giving me so much trouble. Archer trousers. Okay. So now we're going north. Being careful not to fall into the pit, which I'm sure is all around me. $70 meters. 57 meters. $23 meters. search this area. Implies it's further in this direction. Shroud layer. I don't want to go into the shroud layer, so we're gonna go up. We're just gonna run away from this, out of the shroud. Okay. So there is a flame temp shrine here, which is 51 meters in this direction. Arrows. .41 meters in this direction. It's up in here. Okay, and then we're gonna go to our body, which should be north of us in the city. You're telling me there is no save point out here? You're gonna, like, punish me for wanting to reload? Let's just quickly check up this path. They look like they were building some sort of trench here. Okay, well, that wasn't anything. There's a path this way. Pike means reach, yes, I know. No? No, no save points this way either. You gave me one at the other keep. You gave me two at the other keep. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we found the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Just keep checking this way. This is gonna be a large city. Trying to figure out how to get through it is gonna be a pain in the ass. Is there a ladder up? Can I like get us to a scout spot? Okay, how do I get up there? This way? Even the remaining rift due east cannot yield enough stone. Okay, so that's telling me where a new place is. Over there. So I still have to get to my body, which is somewhere 112 meters in here. Okay. Oh man, this leads way under the city. Be really bad if it fails. Club of Defiance. Okay, and then we head up. Uh-oh, what's this way? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Up. Bring up the flame. I'm in the shroud. Back up. Where the fuck am I? Alright, well I can stand up here and get some fresh air for a second. And refresh my backpack and get rid of all this stuff. I'll leave this one for now. Trying to get back to my body, which was this way. I need to figure out where the Shroud Roots are so I can clear some of this mess. Roderick is a fool and is supposed to fair Florian, my simple-minded husband must die. Oh my god. Lover's quarrel. Okay, where the hell am I right now? I'm not getting closer to my body. Oh, we found another... okay, so now we'll load in the middle of the city. Let me just take a look at up here what the problem looks like. Okay, we want to get over there to clear that fucking route. Wolf's Maw. There's the Lover's Quarrel. Okay, we need to clear that so we can make it easier to see in the capital. Imperial Gardens. Okay, what the fuck? Why is it not letting me back up here? Thank you. My body. Well, I cleared it. a root, but it doesn't seem to have done much. Okay. My body's over that way somewhere. Knives. Wisps. Humorous cave. I'm still trying to get back to my body, which was... Alright, there's something in there, which I gotta get to. Okay. We got the one in the square here. Clyde, I dare you to join me for a little mischief. We're meeting at Skimmer's Cove tonight with June and Ricky. June wants to steal her father's lantern so we can travel there at nightfall. We know to get back to cigars since last summer, so no worries. Ricky says he's gonna yell real loud to rock the cove and lure out the lizard creatures. Ricky won't dare though, he's a chicken. Crawl out the window at midnight if you dare to join. I left some lanterns out for you. We've got snacks too. Or tell Ricky you like him. You won't, because you're a chicken as well. My body's supposed to be 62 in this direction. 65 in this direction. 49. Up in here? That's not my... Finally. Okay, so we found the blacksmith shop. Oh, I didn't kill the root. I thought I did kill the root. Did it put the root back? I'm confused. Is this a different root? gonna take all the environment advantages I can take. Alright, anything else? Just the one? Knock him down. This one say. Her shoulders must be marching to the harbor, encroaching on the gate. No doubt I'm blessed to have made it to my hidden attic on time. I can't see from here, but I hear them. Their lord, the guard of the north, is chanting, something dark and tainted. The sky outside moves. No, it's the clouds. A misty veil with stripes of color of blue light. What on earth? I'm peeking now. I see it. Cobblestones rip open like flower flesh. He's removing his gloves by the ancient in his hands. They look frozen and dead, like preserved rotten meat. Is he raising something from below? I can't see. I have to lean in further. Okay, so is that better than the gloves I have? Yeah, okay. Oops. All right. So we got this one. Where do we go from here? Oh wait, I gotta pick up the remains of this thing. Okay. Bell Thunderroot head. Okay. So that gate is locked. Did I get my body? I did not. I'm still looking for it. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. That is not it. What's up there? How do I get up there? This way, right? So now where to? We're trying to get to the other body? The Flame Sanctum? Flame Sanctum is going to be through here, right? Okay. Need to get across into that side, so we're gonna have to go around this way. I'd like to take that. Ooh, okay, I feel like I'm getting farther away from the shrine there. Where the hell am I? Okay, well we found the port. This is not going in the direction I want it to go, though. I was trying to get this way, 50 meters. In this direction? Okay. Oh, okay, so it was right beside the postings. Nothing is sacred. 3 arrows inside Casper's rib and Marcus's spine is already surely splintered. We carried him to safety, 5 raining down on us. We surrendered to Commander Cyrus at nightfall when the Fel crept in. Alas, we are blessed beyond all. While veiled in holy light, the Fel won't come near, or perhaps our refuge is the result of Emily Frey's blessing. I pray their southern caravan route is less perilous than ours. I must set the pen down the pen. Casper cries he needs soothing. Okay, well we got her kettle. So that's a bonus. We've got the farmer's cook station. Okay. We just didn't get back to this body though. It's supposed to be 15 meters in this direction. It's over here. So let's go back to the Flame Sanctum. What don't we need? Rubble. Torn cloth. Where are ya? There's lots of guys down there. We're gonna go around them and stay up here. They broke through. Soldiers of the Northern Guard. They ravaged it all. Brittle walls were torn apart. The gate was lowered. Oh. They locked us out. We can't run. Rats in the caves. Their fists clash against the iron. I lower my hands, hold my prayer. Dear ancients, open the gates. It was locked from the other side. So, that's how I got around, I guess, from the courtyard. This way? This little stairs here. Okay, so we got another flame shrine here. Flame, I asked you for forgiveness. I merely reached out to admire your beauty and strength. Believe me, I never dream of claiming your spark as my own. These accusations are false. I was a magistrate, you know, renowned and respected. I loved the law as if it were my wife, and I'd never betray such a sacred bond. But I've become an outcast, forced to leave my home. Neither hearth, wife, or mistress can warn me. If this all occurs, I swear on my family I'm a good person. People make false claims all the time. Okay, what's this? What do we got here? I don't need books. We're gonna craft a lockpick to open this. What do we got? We don't need the campfires. Okay, where the hell am I right now? So we've gotten 2 of the Shroud Roots that were in the city, and 2 of the Flame Sanctums. I think that might be good enough for today. We're about half an hour over. Let's just go back and build our cook station. I think we made a good assault on the capital. We kind of took advantage of the environment to take that last boss out, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey!
Hi.
Need a hand?
Praise the ancients, you got my kettle. How's Raoul, though? Their time ran out as mine stood still. So we really are the last. How cold. Let's light up a fire in their honor. Crafting a fireplace with that kettle will warm us right up. Alright, what do we need? Stone and flint.
Farewell.
Stone and flint. Stone and flint. Stone is here, and I think I put the flint inside the blacksmiths. Here. Yeah. Okay, and you can have the, well, whatever, we'll just hold the rest until we're done with crafting. Alright, so we're gonna put the outside cook station right here, I think. Now where'd it go? Let's see where does this make sense to go? How big is it? It's that big. Let's pick this up. No. So we're gonna put that back. We're gonna put this outside. This will be the outside one. Okay, so now we can craft meat. Like if we have meat, we just dump it in here. And it lets me do which recipes? Okay, it grills pretty much anything that I want to grill. So now I don't have to wait for it, I just dump it in there. Alright. So now we have a better cook site. I was going to put the penny buns down into this space until I have something better for it. You don't put mushrooms next to produce in real life, though, because then it affects it. But because this is a game, I don't have to be super realistic. Normally, I'd put my mushroom patch maybe somewhere else, like over here or over here. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this time. You know, we got the... we struggled through the bone collectors, and we got his machine, and we went to the capital, and we got the cook's machine. And we sorted out our inventory a little bit better by moving the equipment up to the keep. So I think that's where we're going to end it. Until next time.